Discovery, go at throttle up.
Are we ready? Good morning, everybody. All 300,000 chatty hunters in the star system. How y'all doing? Afternoon, Jim. How are ya? How are ya? I'm drinking Dunkin' over here. How about you? I got my Dunkin' at 12:30. That where I showed the Dunkin' thing the other day, and yeah, that got claimed on YouTube pretty badly. Everybody seems to think that, you know, for 30 seconds of a 12-hour freaking VOD, excuse me, you know, they have the right to the entire video. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's great. Yeah, you know, 30 seconds out of a 12-hour VOD. Claim the whole thing. When I showed that SNL sketch on stream the other day. Yeah. Thanks, NBC. Keep up the bad work. Hey, EJ, you're better at getting info and sources. Got any info on Elon's implants currently? No Neuralink update. I missed it. You were here for that. Anyway. How are you guys doing? Not to start the stream on a bad note. Dude,
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Execute subscription 66 months from Hip Hop Anonymous? Thanks, buddy. So, I'm not one to do the in case you missed it thing, but also you might want to hear on YouTube, Hibbit, so it doesn't matter. The Twitch is where it matters for me. What are we expecting from the Starship presentation? I don't know. Oh. Dude. Is that real? That's pretty much what I said, Kane. I'm like, dude, I don't need to say anything. Like, this is just presented without context. I think that's going in my special folder, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is indeed the business end, yeah. That plumbing? Plumbing. Oh, squiddies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't hate what's going on here. Right in this area here. I don't hate, not here or here so much, but right here. Yeah. Anyway, thought you'd want to see that. We were going over here. How many are there? 29. It'd be a shame to cover it all up. Fire agrees with you. 12 million pounds of thrust. Yep. For the uninitiated, 12 million pounds of thrust basically would that gives off as much force as you having a 12 million pounds of weight on your back. The pushing down force of 12 million pounds. Yeah, it's pushing up. Yeah, it's a lot of weight. $54 meganewtons came here. Am I reading that right? 5,400-ish tons. So that's 54 meganewtons. That's absurd. That is an absurd amount of force. Oh, by the way, I upgraded the train tracks. Yeah, I upgraded the train tracks. Here, let's go for a ride. Pretty much. Pretty much, Jim, yeah. The Saturn V had 7.5 million pounds of thrust. This has 12 million pounds of thrust. What is your average night of sleep? 6 hours? Look at the train tracks. It's not maglev, it's on rails. Great track laying this morning. Etimos. Thank you. Is this even safe? We got things to hold on to. It's looped, yeah. Looped on both sides, dudes. Yep. Note how long the train is. It's not locomotive, 2 oil cars, and another locomotive. It's locomotive, 2 oil cars, and then I put these cars here in case I needed to haul regular mats out to here. Like, I could just load this thing up with whatever. Oil cars are full. It's just topping them off. That's what that animation is for. Can you stick a Union Pacific sticker on it, please? It's painted in UP colors, dude. Peep the locomotive. Chief, I copied the Union Pacific hex code colors for their paint scheme. The gray and the yellow. Yeah, I copied the hex code. That locomotive is actual UP colors. Right now, they're far less, Spaceman. TWR is the name of the game when you're going with reusability, especially with rockets. So, I mean, the Raptors they're not up to that. They're not up to 500,000 pounds yet, but they'll get there. I have no doubt. This is your F moment for the day. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, those broke. There you go, tree. Hell yeah. Yeah, right now, Spaceman, Raptor 1s aren't getting there. They can hold, like, I think they're, what was it, like 1,800 kilonewtons of thrust or something? It's not much. Oh, I also unlocked Tier 7 last night for the, oh, that would have sucked. I also unlocked Tier 7 last night, dudes. Oh, geez. Okay, yep, nope, don't want to be there. Well, tier 7 and tier 8. It's no mainsail. Yeah. Fact. So, if you look down here, I gave the railroad tracks a spot, but then I made them supported. It's supported on a lattice over the, over, like, between the factory and the conveyor belt line. And then the tracks... The tracks are going over the conveyor belt, so I came up with some fancy smanchy supports. Because I didn't want to use those. Waiting for the prep team. I will get to see the heart in a few hours on that thing. I told you. I know how excited I am and nervous as hell at the same time. Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, I made it loop around the factory, and then it goes through the smelter array too. It's pretty cool. And then I made it come down here, and then it lines right back up with the loop. And then I still kept I kept the railroad siding too. See, isn't that cool? Did a lot of work with the trains yesterday. Was this all off stream? No, I streamed for 15 hours yesterday. Yep. I streamed for 15 hours, guys. I have family stuff to do on Saturday. So family memes. I got some stuff that I got to do with my folks. So I'm probably not. I can't be here on Saturday. So we're doing full early hours, Space News, Kerbal, after hours streams. Yeah, I'm gonna belt out like 3 or 4 15-hour streams this week. It's fine. It's no problem. So on Saturday, you know, people that watch the VODs, they have something to watch. Hello, all you industrious little people. So, that's what's going on. Then all truck streams for early hours next week, yeah? Wait, what? Who's the gigawatt? It's been a year since you did that few-week push on the 59. Shut up. Oh, man, it has been. I got it running at the end of the year. Oh my goodness, you're right. Oh. Oh, now I just feel bad. Oh, that's not... Oh. Train tracks! Hi, Pick! Привет, Pick! Как дела? Surudova. I don't think that's how you say that. Bad? Bad Pick? Uh-oh, no. Who hurt you, my Pick? Who hurt you? I'll kill him. I'll kill him! I'll find them! I will piss in their cornflakes! I think I hurt myself. My knee hurts. What happened, dude? What were you doing? What were you doing, and describe what happened? You sound like my Pick. Look. No, not my Pick. I wouldn't hurt my Pick. My Pick's my boy. So, describe the ruckus, please. My knees hurt from waking up. Shh! Don't tell him that it gets worse, Hibbit. My Pick doesn't need to hear that. Well, I'm not eating cornflakes anymore. Why not? You didn't hurt my Pick, so you don't have to worry about someone peeing in your cornflakes. All is fine. Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Okay. You have this benign tumor in my knee, and it's not a problem usually, but I think I slept on it weirdly, and the ligaments went the wrong way around it. Okay, you hyperextended something in your sleep. That's all. It's gonna feel funky for a couple of days, dude. Just don't roughhouse. Don't run around. Don't do any deadlifts. Don't do clean lifts if you're doing that. Don't just rest. Just rest it for a little bit. Let everything kind of knock back into place. You'll be fine. Yeah. It sounds like you something hyperextended around the tumor. Trust me on this one, dude. My folks are, both my parents are athletic trainers by trade. They didn't end up doing that. My dad's a machinist, and my mother works in life insurance. But my parents both want to be gym teachers, dude. I've been around this all my life. Like, yeah, trust me, just rest it. You hyperextended it in your sleep. I do that all the time. Not very bing chilling. Took a day off from school because you're walking like a 100-year-old. Hey, Schmoog, what's going on, man? Don't do any clean lifts. Just ice it. Seriously. If it gets worse, then do something about it. But yeah. Put that sucker on ice, get some heat on it, stuff like that. Yeah, alright, then you're good. You good. It's very bing chilling. Bing chilling. Yoda the Santido. Bing chilling ahi ho. And then you gotta make sure to go get the Icy Hot back patch. Get the Icy Hot. Do it. Do it. Alright, so we gotta make heavy mod frames, and then I have to make motors. We're gonna need steel pipes, encased beams. So, okay, I'll switch this assembler over to, what's the alternative? Oh, encased beams, we can use the pipes. Not much, been a good couple of weeks though. You started dating a girl, it's nice. Hey. Good job. Uh-oh. No. That's cool, Schmoog. Laughing vibes. Honk. Good job, buddy. You're taking your first step into a larger world. You sound like a big choo-choo-choo train. Some people call them demons. I call them bitches. Watch how Uncle Barbin works. Uncle Barbin. Plums, did you see the new loop? Check this out. I made it go forward out of the station, and I made a loop around the factory, and that's what the train noise was. The train, you know, goes down here. Check this out. Does your loop hyper? No, it's not hyper. So I put some steel truss structure in between the steel conveyor belt, the steel and petroleum conveyor belt, right? And yeah, I made this whole kind of thing in here to hold it up. It looks like the freaking L. And then it goes down through here where my old steel factory was, right here. It goes through here. And then I accidentally lined up the train tracks with the main conveyors here, so I made a different type of support using the steel beams. Using the steel beams and some steel frames, right? Made a stronger support. And then it goes over through here, curves around, and goes around the smelter array. And then it goes right through here, past my main base. See that? Very bing chilling. And then it comes down, goes underneath the power lines, and then takes a right back down the train line. The train is automated, Mercs, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's on its way back. Very bigular. I agree. Very bigular. I remember that. Very bigular. I said that. That's funny as hell. Very, very bigular. Bigular chilling. Yep. Facts. Very bigular chilling. Oh, that's awesome. Bigular chilling, oh. Bigular chilling, do. Bigular chilling, oh. Bigular chilling, do. Is that the new coggers? No, nothing will replace coggers. Don't you freaking fricks realize that your fantasies will never be quenched? Okay, so we need steel pipe, and we need steel pipe. All right, cool. Hey, what are we serving tonight? Chicken or chicken? Serious? Chilling, chilling. Hop on and go to Canada? Why would I want to do that, bud? Canada. Almost made it. We're going over to Canada to get some French fries and gravy, sir. Yeah, poutine. Canada. Almost made it. So you can live in a van down by the river. Laughing pipes. You'd rather go to Mexico, so what you're telling me, TJ, is that you like Mexico? Woo! First you get the pipes, then you get the bars, and then you just take all of it. This factory is like one big grocery store, just waiting to get filled. What? First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the woman. You know what I want? I want what's coming to me. And what's coming to you? The world, chico. God, I love that movie. That movie's fantastic. This factory is like one big material just waiting to get filled. Did you see the NASCAR testing going on? I see that William Byron crashed. Denny spun too. Poor old Dennis. Yes, manufactured. Strong urge to play Factorio while you're home from school. You should be studying, Frank. You should be studying. I stay loyal to you. I made what I could on the side, but I never turned on you, Frank. But you know the messed up part is? My parents probably would have sent me to school. So? You don't need a knee to learn. But I got gym today. No. That's a true story. He's been playing Factorio, studying manufacturing. I'm totally gone, but I can't go downstairs. Alright, well, just chill then and enjoy the sultry sounds of a factory. Yes. You make. I'm going for bauxite refinement now. It's not very coggers. You gotta scrub for the customer. It's not sexy. No, it's not sexy. What's that, Thomas? Oh. Gagarin Cosmonaut Training Center selected 4 cosmonauts to fly in Crew Dragon to main crew members and 2 backups for Crew 5 and Crew 6. In the future, the State Commission should approve of their choice. The names of these candidates are kept secret for now. Cool. Good, man. I'm happy they came around, man. That's cool. We gotta keep mixing crews. Everybody knows that, dude. And that's what I've been saying this entire time, man. They'll fly on it eventually when they think it's safe. The Russians have they have different ways of analyzing risk aversion than NASA does. It's not that it's any more or less dangerous, it's just a different way to do it. So think about it like this. The way they assess risk is graded like it's on a different scale than NASA. What that scale is, I have no freaking clue. But it would be like saying like, oh, you know, I'm using a 1/2 inch. No, you're not. You're using 12.7 millimeters. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Like they're just 2 different scales, you know. So the Russians are always going to go on Crew Dragon and Starliner. It's just a matter of when. Whenever, and the answer to that question, when hop, is, you know, when they think it's safe by their standards. Straight up. You know, people like to think that it's some, like, you know, like, people like to read more into it than that. It's really nothing more than that. You don't screw around like that. There's no, like, chest bumping with spaceflight. That's not a good idea. I guess there's a 40-kilometer deviation or something, Buck. I was reading about it yesterday, after the stream. There's a 40-kilometer deviation between where the satellite was and where the ISS was. They moved the ISS basically out of an abundance of caution. Now, dude, I can't speak to whether that's safe or not. I have no freaking idea. I can't say, like, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing or if it's too close or not. I mean, I don't see it, but how much of the deviation was altitude, though? Yeah, see, that's a whole nother question, right? It's a whole nother question, man. I never said, I mean, Dead Crew, Blue, you guys say, well, what about this, what about this? I didn't think it was a good idea. The assessment of risk is different. I didn't say it was a good idea. So, yeah, they're going to have to worry about problems for a long time. You know, like, that sucks. I almost got bouts. Bauxite. Yep, pretty much that group. That's pretty much where we're at. That's not very bing chilling. Alright, so I'm gonna grinding out bauxite refinement and then basically, let's see, what do we have left on the to-do list? Donzo. We gotta automate rotors, stators. So I'm trying to get all the stuff that needs two things. So like the computers and the heavy frames, that's gonna go on a much higher floor. Rotors and stators, that needs two materials. So that's bars and screws, right? Automated frames are plates and screws. Stators are copper and pipe. Circuit boards are copper and plastic, I think. Like, we gotta get all the things that require an assembler. I'm gonna get all those figured out. Do you like building vertical? Yeah, I think it's dope. This factory is gonna be as tall as that space elevator when I'm done, Plums. Did we automate the trains last night? I unlocked tier 7 and 8 and automated the trains, yes. And then I added a loop. There's a loop that goes around the factory now. Check it out. It goes up over there, past the steel. And then it loops around. It loops around the smelter array. Oh, wait, this one doesn't need to be here. There we go. I haven't upgraded power yet, Gord. No. I'm still running off coal, yeah. Yep. We got nice clean coal up in here. Hashtag not my planet. That's right. Pax's bag for hell. It's the cleanest of coal. See, fellas, okay. It's like the safety ladder, alright? I have ladders that go up the vertical main bus, right? We have ladders that go up there. One of the ladders, not very safe. You have like a 50-50 chance of falling off the ladder and killing yourself, right? Now, with that being said, what I did was I added another ladder, which also has a 50-50 chance. So, combined with those two ladders, you don't have a 50-50 chance. All right, you have 100% chance of making it. Okay, I took one ladder that was kind of safe, and I made another ladder that was also kind of safe, and now we have one safe ladder. It's science. It's science. It's science, okay? That's why they're called safety ladders, all right? Because I had one that was not safe, but now we have two, and now it's kind of safe. See? Statistics. Yeah, that's right, Vash. Yes. Yeah, hey, these are just Space OSHA standards, guys, all right? SPOSHA. Okay? You stick the U jelly pad? Yep. Yep. Yeah, see, Potzer, you get it. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, they, wumboing. It's the 4th grade, chat. Jesus. My stapler, I could see the squirrels and they were married. Power, you know what? Power might be a prudent thing to do. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh, the signs are so freaking useful. You upgrade. Where did you get the idea that Bing Chiling means ice cream? From Mandarin? From Chinese. Yeah. Bing Chiling. Bing Chiling. Bing Chiling Ji Do. Bing Chiling Ni Ho. Bing Chiling Ni Do. Bing Chiling Yi Mo. Bing Chiling. Bao gan ma? Bing Chiling. Yeah, my big. But Imgur Link. But Flykin, okay, all right. Why are we thinking that Google Translate is the arbiter of perfect translation? You know, he's eating the ice cream in the thingy. Anybody here speak Mandarin?
Bing Qilin. Bing Qilin. Bing Qilin. Bing Qilin. Ice cream. Bing Qilin. Ice cream. Bing Qi ice cream. Bing Qi ice cream. Bing Qi. Bing.
Ice cream. Don't attack me like this. What do you mean don't attack you like this? What did I do? No, my pick. Don't. Nope. I gotta get back to work. I gotta get back to work. I got it. I gotta get back to work. No. Why, you're just gonna lose your train of thought again? I already finished the trains, Kane! Okay, power systems. Power systems. I warned y'all. Drummer turned this stream around, chat. Look what you did. I can't believe this. You guys wanted to get away from clean coal. Look at this. Look at how clean this is. No, not that. Look it. Do you see a spot of coal dust on the ground? No. It's super clean. Okay? Look at that. Look at this. This floors are clean enough to eat off of. And the proof is in the pudding. What is this? Was ist das? No, screw that. We're going nuclear. If you don't see the pollution, it doesn't exist. I could unlock the nuclear stuff. Let's go over to the hub. That didn't hurt. It's sand. How did that hurt me? You don't need to worry about breaking your legs. Because of the game habits. Have we found uranium? No. I have not. I have not, fellas. You down with MPP? Yeah, you know me. Don't listen to that crap of no clean coal nonsense. Bro. See, guys, alright, look. I'm being sustainable. Do you know how I'm being sustainable? Alright. Here, listen. Before we go and look at that. Before we succumb to the nuclear lobby, alright? Okay? By big nuclear, alright? Look. See? We got coal, we got water. Water's pretty sustainable, alright? Water is cool, healthy, right? Erve. And look. The same stuff that I burn for power, I take and I put down this belt over here, and then we burn it with some iron and we make steel, okay? Who's being sustainable now? I'm killing two birds with one stone. Instead of using all the coal just to make steel, I'm using coal to make power and steel. Instead of using the coal just to make steel and then burning oil for a power source. Alright? Oil's bad, remember? Remember that? We don't like that oil, alright? Who said anything about oil, man? You cooking? Alright? Oil? No. See? I'm being sustainable by killing two birds with one stone. Rather than having it, see? Not sustainable. Clean coal. This post made by West Virginia gang. You're just killing birds. Well, they shouldn't have been here anyway. It's the desert. What bird lives in the desert? Wow, so you don't support the rock industry? By using two... They aren't sustainable, Kiosk. Look, there's a rock right there. What are you trying to make a business out of? Alright? The guy invented the pet rock and he made $1 million, alright? And then it's just boom and bust, alright? Jeez. Do I have to think of everything? Oh gosh, we need supercomputers for that. Frick.
delivery. Go
Hey,
and throttle
Jensen,
up.
37-month resub. Bandit, that is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Yes, that is horrible. Oh, I gotta make more plates. Hold on, or more frames. Alright. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll start working on this and we'll go up the floors and we'll figure out what we need to make. There's lots of birds in the desert. Roadrunner, cactus hens, to name a few. Who cares? Do I look like a hippie to you? Bro, yo, I'm an indentured servant to this damn company. You want me to die? Jeez. I need quartz for that? Ugh. Well, so much for putting signage up. Jeez. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat. Or I was burning time so you guys could see the train go by. Got him. Is that the clean coal in your lungs? No, it's choking on environmentalist nonsense. All right. I left this open for coils and sheets. That's why I left that there. So let's keep going. We need to get the modular frames set up over on this side. So how was I setting up the assembler arrays? Okay, I see what I was doing. Bars of steel. Oh my god, no. Pointer! He's got chills again. Write his name down again. I came here to chew butt and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of butt. Dick kick 'em. Please, you make Rotors. The lack of lights on this floor is disturbing. Want me to put lights in on every floor, dude? We can do that. It would be a lot of resources. I don't have any quartz on me, Cirrus, to do that just yet. I want to number all the floors so I know what's what. Just add it to the list. Oh, it's already added to the list. Don't worry. Yeah. I was being preemptive about that. When are you going to manufacture plumbuses? I mean, I think we have to, I think it's an advanced recipe. We have to go find it. Plumbuses. Everyone has a plumbus in their home. First, they take the dinglebop and they smooth it out with a bunch of schleem. The schleem is then repurposed for later batches. They take the dinglebop and they push it through the grumbo, where the fleeb is rubbed against it. It's important that the fleeb is rubbed, because the fleeb has all of the fleeb juice. Then a shlami shows up, and he rubs it, and he spits on it. They cut the fleeb. There's several hizzards in the way. The plamps rub against the chumbles, and plubis and grumbo are shaved away. That leaves you with a regular old plumbus. I always wondered how plumbuses got made. Should I change my name to Right in the Plumbus? Absolutely, dude. Yes, please do that, Plums. Oh my gosh. Right in the Plumbus. That would make me so happy. It's like that meme. Space Twitter went full-blown speculative mode after that tweet. Yeah, it's fun theory crafting. Dude, yeah, I get that. I think I built an assembler bias to the outside here. Yeah. So the ladder's on the inside tile like that? Okay. Wait. We have single output on one side, right? Oh, it's flipped. I'm stupid. Wow. I wish I knew how to read. I saw you chat teaching the cleaning lady how to read. You never taught me how to read. Which is why I still don't know how to read. Can I actually make those stupid lights? Oh, we need copper and steel beams. I can in fact make those stupid lights. What's with all this? Alright, who put baby powder in the door? I saw Dylan's car, dude. I guess that it's the tires, man. It's those low pros. Those low pros don't like. Don't like. That's the end of the sentence. They don't do very well. Are you in code for the intergalactic robot labor laws? Duh. We are in total 100% compliance. Why do you think I'm burning coal? So the robots can be powered correctly. I'm literally, that's their means of food. Ran out of babby powder, had to use asbestos. Yeah, that's fine. It's a great insulator. Seriously, it actually is. Like, just quick side note. Asbestos is a great insulator. It's also bad for you. Like, very bad for you. But it's a great insulator. I mean... Don't know. This is a whole new setup. I wonder if they're having steering issues. You know what? You know what? That's fair. I'm Pignose, and this is my brother-in-law, Scott. He's visiting from Hoth. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we got a #1 victory royale. Alright, now we got to do the tiered splitters on top of each other. Alright, so the feed line goes over here and it goes that way. Okay, so... I'm chilling. I basically just got to do that a bunch of times. Steering rack, bro. Tighter steering rack, bro. My steering rack is so tight. What is this? Them blue braided hoses, though. Very nice. They're picking up on vacuum here? What is this thing? What's this? And why does it have a vacuum hose attached to it? I'm confused. Steering angle sensor. The steering angle sensor uses vacuum? Monka steering rack, bro. Tighter steering rack, bro. Roll cage, mate. $12,000 engine rebuild, son. No. No. What kind of candy does a sidewalk eat? Pavement. So I'm working on reinforced frame construction here. This is the feed lines for it. Cool. You see there's a new game called Next Space Rebels. I watched a bit of it last night. You might actually enjoy it. Oh. Alright. Next Space Rebels? I'll look into it. Hey, Skymer, what's up, buddy? Geek, what's going on? Bonjour. ¿Cómo se va? You're a model rocket guy and you build them. The game develops through you yeeting it into space. Oh, that's kind of neat. Very nice. You've received your Jebediah plushie today. Hey, awesome. Wait a minute. Is it orange though? I got an orange suit. I didn't hand these out to everybody, boy. Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good! You don't deserve Jeb. You kill him a lot, you monster. Dude, everybody's like, oh, EJ always kills Jeb. Ha 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 ha. Am I right? You know I had a save for five frigging years from 2014 to 2019 where I did not kill Jeb once. He survived. He went to Duna and back and to the moon and to Minmus multiple times. He was the test pilot on Collins. And dude, he never even got close to dying. But no, EJ always kills Jeb, am I right? Why don't you shut the frick up? I mean, hi. I keep it real, son. Try to kill my father, man. Be real, son. Be real, son. You gotta try to kill my father! No, it was mission mode. It was the mission mode 1 save. These are safety lights. You need they add at least 3 safeties. At least two to 3 safeties to this, at least. Okay, fine. 5 years. He was safe. TJ, you said it. You were saying a second ago how much you like, you know, Mexico and Mexico stuff, right? Do you know what culo means? He's up your culo! Oh, hey, Ren. How you doing?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Because for the last 5 years, you had your head up your culo. You're freaking great? Awesome, man. You know what a hassa is, chat? It's a pig that don't fly right. So I use the, I'm wiring the lights to try and to be on a different circuit, fellas. And I'm using the Mark II power plugs for the heavy equipment. And then I use the Mark I stuff for the lights. It's just a way to kind of differentiate, it's a way to differentiate the, you know, what's on the machine circuit versus what's on the lighting circuit. I'm good, Ren. Yeah, everything's good, man. Bruh! What's up, 95? Alright, let's go into my power control room in here. Do we have the... We only have the high voltage line set up. I think I need AI limiters. Okay. Didn't even acknowledge our 42 months together. Yeah, you know, it's because I don't like you. You know, normally I wouldn't call you public servant because, you know, I don't like you. But, hey, you're on TV, man. What's up, dude? 42 months. Appreciate it. I need the floor belt holes so I don't have a health and safety violation. Factory's under construction right now, man. I ignored your 80 months too? Why? Why do you hate? How can she slap? How can she slap me, sir? For the trains, can you set them up so they will only pick up supplies when you have a critical minimum? I'm not sure there's equipment to be able to do that, Hip, but we might be able to use the open it. You might be able to fake it. I'm not sure how you would fake it. Ren, you're 80 months is the top streak, dude. You have it, and I think Yarg has it, and Schmoog has it as well. Buck has it as well too. Buck's 80 months. Ren, you're 80. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. A lot of you guys are. Yuck has it. Black Raptor has it. What's up, Yuck? I didn't see you there. Wow, great moves, 95. Keep it up. Proud of you. Wow, that's old school. Drummer. Bing, 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 chilling. Put that on your TikTok, 95. Drummer, what's your resub up to? It's 80 as well, right? You don't have TikTok? How do you get your Zoomer memes then? Drummer's at 63 months? Well, that's a shame. That's just a shame. Oh, I need quick wire. You don't have it either. You don't want to be a tic-tac. I don't know what that means, but alright. I'd assume that's a derogatory term for somebody that goes on TikTok. I don't have TikTok for what it's worth. I am firmly stuck in my millennial ways on Twitter.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Drummer's been a moderator since October of 2016. Wow, 5 years. Time to Space News start. Killer Alpine, I always try to shoot for Space News right around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. So that's GMT minus... I think because it's daylight savings time, I think we're at -5 right now. So if that doesn't mean anything, 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. Look at your clock. It's 50 past the hour, right? Look at the clock. Add 10 minutes, so to the top of the hour, and then add 2 hours to that. No problem, man. I'm really excited. Yeah, that SSTO launch is going to be really good. I just hope the Starship presentation doesn't go too far. I got to be careful. There's a Starship presentation today. And an Electron launch? Oh, frick. Frick. FAA report Wavefast should be done by the end of the year for the programmatic assessment. Yeah. We don't know, Alex. It's just a Starship update. It's at a... the SSB and BPA joint fall meeting for the NASEM Live thing. I'll be honest, I don't know what any of those acronyms mean. Yeah. Yep. Go ahead and mark me down as excited. I'm wondering if, you know, Elon talking about those new engines last night on Twitter was, I wonder if that, words, BJ. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and work. Sometimes my brain just doesn't do that. I wonder if he said that because of this meeting, because this meeting is happening, you know? Being chilling. Cammy, how are you? I'm back at it. Making some really, really awesome progress on the factory. I got all the trains automated last night, and I unlocked a new tier. So, that's good. The lines cross right there, and I hate it. Yep. Choo-choo train. There we go. So I'm wondering if he teased that last night on purpose. Could be wrong. Can I ride on the train? Maybe. Oh, of course it moved at the last second. Come on now. That's very bing chilling. Yeah, Cammy, it is starting to look good, isn't it? I'm gonna have to. I want to do the lights on every floor. It'll look really nice that way. And I should redo the power. I should redo the power. The power systems on every floor as well, so we don't have a bunch of poles going around. Put the lines on the ceiling. Like how a real factory does it. Just imagine if I made it public, how many people would play on it? Skymer, what? Like, yeah, I mean, that would be cool. But that means it wouldn't be my factory anymore. But then again, it would get done quicker. But see, there's no, you guys got to remember, like the story isn't in Satisfactory right now. There's really not an end game, right? So right now, the content is the journey, engineering and building out all the systems and stuff. Like that's the fun, right? Like, am I thinking about that wrong, or? Like, if I did this, it would be like Stationeers. Remember? Like, Stationeers was awesome. But we played on a multiplayer save, and I went to play another game, and I came back. Like, we came up with this awesome plan for a base in Stationeers, and then I went to play something else. Like, I went to play Kerbal and stuff, and people just kept playing on the dang save, and then when I came back, all the work was done. And then it was just me kind of like, oh, this is cool. Like, see, that works in some games, but it doesn't really work in other games. Like in Minecraft, that works. In Minecraft, that makes perfect sense to do something like that. You know, I come in on Saturday, right? And you know, we do some work ourselves, and the guys that are on there building out all these buildings and stuff, you know, it looks amazing. Like, I can come in and I can show off the work and stuff. I suppose we could do that with Stationeers, but with Stationeers, like, the engineering and the problem solving is what makes that game fun. So I don't know, like, I'm not sure I'd be into it. Maybe pleased to hear that Rocketworks is completely redoing the network code multiplayer for Stationeers. Oh, thank God, man. Oh, that's what that game has needed for a long time, Mason. Dude, if Stationeers got solid netcode, I would play the trash out of that game. That's the other thing, man. The server just got so laggy once we built that gigantic base inside of it. I really have to stop doing deep dives into specific historic launches. I now have a ton of footage on the Atlas V Centaur launch. Vulcan, yeah, you've been on a kick lately. But you know this. I can tell. I can see it. Dude, I know this behavior. You know how I know this behavior? Because you got the space bug and you've evolved. You've evolved to the next level of space buggery. Where I know exactly what you're up to. I should stop reading into historic launches. I should stop doing this. I should stop trying to find out cool facts about space. You know, no, you're not going to burn out on that. Yeah, because that's an infinite rabbit hole. Infinite. There's so much stuff to learn. There's so much history there. Yeah, you're screwed. Yeah. Speaking from experience.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're screwed. Hope you have some free time. Do you want me to send you a flash drive with the full Ares 1X resolution footage? Yes. Yes. Racemith, yeah, Elon's gonna talk about Starship today. We're not sure. I'm not sure what it's about, but yeah. Hey, Dr. Death. What's up, dude? 15-month resub. Thanks, buddy. And then there's an Electron launch today, too. God, I hope I get around to launching that SSTO. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tight. I might have to stop Space News. Well, no, I can't because of the Starship launch. They're going to go Starship launch right at... Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I asked for this, so let's get her done. Yeah, Thomas knows, too. Thomas does that. Yeah, Thomas knows. Have fun. Infinite rabbit hole, dude. Yeah, Mason. Dude. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, man. We had the Cheyenne Mountain base that we made, right? Remember we did that during the spring? That Cheyenne, I don't know when we did that. We had that base was cool. Now that I'm remembering, the limit, I was wrong. The limiting factor there was the netcode. The server got, well, actually, no, everybody came out of lockdown. That was why we stopped playing. Because the guys that were maintaining the server went back to work. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so netcode was the reason we stopped playing Stationeers previously, not anything else. Really gets the noggin jogging. That would be kind of funny, Ren, and I'll admit, I kind of want to see that. Ren, part of the reason why I think Elon kind of antagonizes Jeff about this stuff is because he wants him to... He's trying to goad him into being like, screw you, I can build a space flight. Like, he's using reverse psychology. Part of me thinks that's what he's doing. Like, that's why he always gives Blue Origin crap, because he wants them to succeed. It's messed up, and it sounds weird, but Elon has showed in the past that he's willing to help his competitors to gain competition in a market, like with the electric car, so... Yeah, AJ, I think that's what he's doing. It's just a theory, though. Just a theory. I can't prove it. And tomorrow there's possibly an Astra launch. Cool. Oh, jeez, Vulcan. Yeah, that's right, Vulcan. Yeah, it's interesting things to kind of... Interesting stuff to kind of ponder. All Starship testing windows for this week have been canceled. Alright, yeah, Ren, I think he does that on purpose. I think he's giving Jeff crap on purpose. I stopped. I caught myself. Alright, we need pipes. Wait, are there pipes here? Oh, there's plenty of pipes here. Feed. And then we're gonna need screws as well. Okay. Once again, just a personal theory. I mean, could be wrong, could be right. Who knows? ...2008, Ren. We blew up a satellite that was non-functional in 2008. And it... Actually, Tori Bruno shed some light on that this morning on Twitter. He said that satellite that we that we popped it because it was, first of all, it was a decrepit satellite. It was broken. And second of all, we did it because of words, EJ. Hang on. Like, I'm trying to talk and work today and it's not really working. We blew it up because it was in a decaying orbit and it had a full tank of gas to prevent the hypergolic propellants from re-entering and like potentially coming through the atmosphere in the COPVs. We blew it up for that reason. It was a good double, like, you know, 2-for-1 deal. Why the wiring like that on the Switch? Because the Switch has input and output. You have to have power input going on A and output on B, or else the Switch doesn't work. The very first ULA launch actually put that satellite up with a Delta II. Interesting. Yeah, see how it says A and B? They are directional. Figured that one out the hard way. Oh, you could always flip it around though. Huh. But I want the switch to be indicated correctly. See, that one was backwards, so when I flipped the switch, it didn't do anything. Wow, I can't type. Okay. So with this one, with the low voltage switch, I have the low voltage input line here. It's got to go up and over to the A, and then B goes out to the, basically the wall outlets. And now I can wire them up at, oh, those are too high. Alright. Hang on, fellas. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, 1 second. Gotta take a pee-pee.
Waste tanks evacuated.
Praise chair. Electron is now 8:38 Eastern today. Got it. So there's really no low and high voltage in Satisfactory. I just have this controlling the lights, so I can shut the lights off on a floor that are not installed yet. And then this is for the machinery on said floor too. There is a light control panel. And I'm not sure what this thing does. Oh, cool. Oh, that's pretty neat. I was wondering where that tool chest came from. Or where that light from the crafting bench was from. Okay. Time to make a rave factory. Part of me wishes there was voltage in here, and then another part of you is like, man, hell no. Yeah. I would assume the light control panel controls the lights in some way. Well, obviously, Penta, but how? Duh. Alright, so, what are we looking for these? We need reinforced plates and rods. So I think I have a rod input line right here. We do. Cool. Sad day, mother-in-law had to put down their family dog, tumors in the heart causing seizures. Yeah, that's no fun. I know my sleep schedule is bad when EJ has a better one than I do. Well, Rezel, my solution to that is just get less sleep, but, yeah. That's probably, I'm probably gonna pay for that later. plates, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let me redo the power on this side. Dump that into low voltage there. I would regret staying up all night when I was young and my mom still sent you to school. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now let's honk. Let's honk. We need a splitter right here. Sound like a big choo-choo train. I always like to put a support in for the splitters to make them look right. Maybe we could put in a better support. Small pillar, maybe? Small pillar, maybe? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That's kind of cool. Probably figure out something better. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I think maybe the painted... Hold on, maybe the painted beam. Ooh, I like that one better. Okay. That's not gonna work. I don't want to split this way. So if there's other things that need plates, guys, I'm gonna split this floor and we'll split it and we put it into there, and then every other floor is going to get a disproportionate amount of plates, right? So I would want to run this connection like here and then split it 3 ways and have 2 of the ways go here in case I need... No, that... You know what? I'll just... Before I get some, like, hard analysis paralysis, let's just do it this way, and then as long as I know that it might need to be changed later, it's probably better. Imagine if you could do this in the Minecraft Industrial District. That'd be pretty neat, man. Nope, gotta go up another floor. I hate frickin' belts. It's annoying. Hey, Fangloriously, what's up? Always enjoy the streams. Life's gonna be hectic in about 3 weeks, so I'm gonna miss the streams, but keep up the good work. Yeah, no problem. Well, I wish you the best of luck. There's always the VODs too, man. Just in case you have some spare time, you know? But yeah, I hear you, man. 44 months, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got our automated frames manufacturing pretty much finished. Okay. Just a question, don't get mad, but why have the belt go all along behind the splitters when you could have fed them from the opposite side? Yeah, we could have done that. No, I'm not gonna get mad. I don't know. Maybe in my brain it just makes more sense to put both the inputs, have both the feeds go in on one side. I don't know. Yeah, making that belt connect here and reversing the flow of the splitter is probably, yeah. So you could feed like that. I think it's just easier to see the belt saturation if you input both from one side, but I kind of did that kind of subconsciously, yeah. But yeah, you're right. It's going to create some spaghetti down the road, that's for sure. You know what I want to do? I have this open area right here on every floor. What I want to do from now on is put material buffers in here. And always put the material buffers on either side, right here. Because right now I don't really have a specific spot for them. But keeping them here, like this, yeah, that's a good idea. Keeping them here gives me a dedicated spot. We'll put them in that spot every time. So like this one would be for plates, right? So I gotta connect my plate output line to that, which means I need to lower it. Yeah, this is a better way to do this. This line doesn't need to be elevated. I elevate the line so I can walk under them. It's just easier to move around. Exposure height clearances alert. And then we could put the splitter after it. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Hold on. And then that means this line doesn't need to be elevated so much. You and your bro trying to set up what is that, Ren? A depot with smart splitters. That's actually not a bad idea. So right here, instead of just having two pieces of the resource on the ground, I can see what's feeding these material buffers. And now that means I can keep the feed line away. This feed line, yeah, alright, so this line needs to be split. This line needs to output. Yeah, okay. The feed line, this line shouldn't be here. We gotta move it. It'd be better if this line went to the other side. Like over there. I know I literally just freaking made it, but I thought of a better way to do this. Choo-choo train. Oh, we actually don't have much room over here on this side, huh? Because the screw feeds. Trucks and trains just deliver everything and then it gets sorted after. Not centered. Yes, it matters. It's important to stay organized, so some of the stuff that I'm doing, fellas, might seem like, really? You're redoing that just to move the whole thing, like, over one space? Dude, if you don't stay organized now, with this, if you don't stay organized now, you ain't gonna be organized when it gets really complicated. So, yeah, I try to keep it, I try to stay neat as best as I can. Try to keep everything nice and succinct. Succinct? I don't think that's the right, I don't think I'm using that word right, but you get the idea. Invert the splitters so you invert the feed. No, I should feed from this side, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this pop out here, and then I'm gonna split it, right? And then we'll have it go down there. And then this side, the frame side, will split and we'll put here. And the frame side, like, I want to put splitters after the buffers, dude, so I can split a line if I need to. I'll explain why I want to split it right here later. It could, down the road, it's going to make more sense. So... I'm thinking about stuff. So, yeah, it would be better to put this here. Cool. Alright, so, 1, 2. Yep. Alright, cool. And now, I'll have another plate output. There. Cool. What's the concept of this game? It's industrial engineering. Italian guy. Yeah, industrial engineering. It's pretty cool. That's why I'm messing with all these dang conveyor belts. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Like, the reason why I have the material buffers right there and the splitters and whatnot is because of how I'm going to distribute these manufactured resources. This is just a better distribution system. It's funny, Mrs. Erdog is all. I don't get why this is entertaining. I explained it because it's entertaining because it gives me ideas. It's industrial engineering. You either get it or you don't. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, that's either gonna be like, oh, that's really cool, or wow, what are you doing? Would love a game like this, but next level with actual like CNC machines and robotic welders and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so the bar feed system is good. In fact, it's because you got back into it, I jumped back in and redid your factory. There you go. Cool. Hey Eagles, what do you do for a living? Twitch the only other stuff? Just curious. I've been full-time streaming on Twitch Eagles since September 22nd, 2015. Yep, full-time stream. Nice, TV. There you go. Have you tinkered with balancing conveyors in this? A little bit. What? Yeah, Eagle. You just curious? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Zany, it was cool. It was cool. Yeah. I'm a computer animator by trade, so I can do like 3D models for video games and stuff. Like, see all these factory machines? I can make this in Maya, no problem. Even today, probably still get away with it. But I can also use like CAD machines, CAD machines. I can also use CAD systems, so I can design stuff like in CAD for like a 3D printer, if we wanted, you know, if we wanted to do that. It's really by trade if you've never gotten paid to do it. Yeah, yes, I get it. That's another smart-ass comment. Yeah, by trade is the way of saying you went to school for it, but you're too dumb to realize that. That's fine. You don't say by trade because you've gotten paid for something. I have a degree in computer animation. thought you meant you do it professionally. By trade means that's what you went to school for, dude. Come on. I want to see you in programming. Pretty sure you can do crazy stuff. Software? I've never... Ooh. Interesting shot. Not to well actually you, but use when indicating someone's job. Yeah, sure. You'd be wrong. It's fine. I can help you if you decide to start programming. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of software guys that watch the stream, dude. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I appreciate it, Renkin. Thank you. Alright. Why are we seeing a slowdown of... This thing isn't up to full capacity because we aren't saturating it. Is it filling up though? Let me take a look. I'm just messing with you. I know. No, I'm dishing it back, but I'm also busy working on this. I'm trying to figure this out, man. I'm trying to figure out the stupid logistics of this. It's tough to do that and call you an idiot at the same time sometimes. Anyway. Okay, so bar production is... not bar production. I just want to point out that I've done more professional 3D work. Have I not modeled on stream and gotten paid for it? Bro, if you're gonna bust my chops, at least think about it before you do. I know you're not too good at that. Touché. Modeling Monday when? Yes, I would love to do more modeling streams here. Really, I would. I'd love to. Every time I do it, no one cares. Every time, every freaking time. I could be making like the 3D modeling equivalent of the Mona Lisa and nobody gives a crap. Like, people don't want to see it. It's pretty obvious. Kind of sucks, but... Nude modeling? I'm in. Damn it, Neff. In all seriousness though, that learning, I had a couple of courses at Full Sail where you learn like basic game design. Like I was on the modeling side of things, but for modeling implementation and stuff, you do need to learn some software, right? So, like, that implementation and, like, building levels for games and figuring out how to implement stuff in games. Because back then, there was no, like, there was still dev tools, right? But, you know, you still had to make everything. Like, I remember using BSP, like, BSPs and Source and stuff. Like, we had to figure out how to use those. And then, like, you know, just implementation and all the other things that you have to do to put a 3D model in a game. That, like, learning that back-end stuff, like just a little bit of the back-end stuff, actually really, really helps when you're trying to figure out how to play a game, because I can pick apart the game and manipulate it to my will, like Kerbal. The reason I'm so good at Kerbal is because of my 3D background. That's the reason why I can implement the real engineering concepts. For me, it was never a question of what you can and can't make in the game. It was figuring out a way to transfer like real life aerodynamics into KSP and manipulate Kerbal to mimic real life. Yeah, Ren, the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie, dudes. I'll do modeling streams. I'll do them. Nobody cares. People don't want to see it. It's a shame. I would love to do it more, you know? But like, that's the thing, dude. It's not like, you can't just do something once and say like nobody cares. Like, what I'll do is I'll decide to play a game for like a month, right? And if people like it, then people like it. You know, if people don't like it, the numbers don't lie. It's very easy to spot, right? And like, I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to make the numbers like, you know, like, oh, you know, you got to do this. But dude, it's very clear that there's some games that people that watch this stream just don't really care about. Even though like people say like, oh yeah, I love it. But there could be a bunch of different things. That could be, oh, you just played it at the wrong time. Like, if you play any game, if I play any game at night, you're not going to get good viewers, like late into the night. Unless there's a rocket launch, you're not going to get viewers. Right? Like, it really depends. But the modeling stuff, I've tried doing modeling at all different times during the day. I've tried doing it in the morning. I've tried doing it when I should be playing KSP in the mid-hour slot. I've tried doing it late at night. Nobody cares. It really doesn't matter when you do it. Nobody gives a crap. People will shut the stream off. Nice, that's cool. You had to learn basic XML code to adjust mods in Farming Sim. Understanding the different functions and opening and closing statements took a little bit. I had a cousin once who's James, he's working a boss at a pill factory because it pays more. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, as much as I like it, it does get boring fast. The numbers don't lie, guys. I can ask you guys what you like seeing. Or I can go look at the numbers, and that tells me everything I need to know. You know? Numbers don't lie. But that doesn't stop me from asking, because I'll still ask just because, you know, just to see if I gain any extra insight. But yeah, like I said, numbers don't lie. Almost there. But do your hips lie? I don't know. Yes. I want an EJ hot tub stream. No. And no. It's not even funny as a joke, man. I want to build a rocket in KSP, but I'm all out of ideas. Can you give me a mission goal? What's wrong with the other rockets that you're doing? K3, it's much easier to build a rocket when you decide what you want to do. So I want you to build me a rocket that can get a lander and crew to the moon and back in one shot. Build something like a Saturn V. When you're driven by purpose and dates, it's really easier to when you set the end goal first, it's easier to build it. Because it's application based rather than saying, oh, I just want a general purpose rocket. I know, S-Master, but the payout when the thing goes to launch is worth it. And the funny thing is I had a nice working launch system that took like 30 minutes to put together that we could have done some really awesome stuff with, and chat canceled it. You guys wanted more engineering streams. I gave you more engineering streams, but yeah, not really a good way to get new viewers. But hey, I care too much about spaceflight to let view count change my, like, thing on it. Like, I'm not gonna, dude, honestly, I could play other games. And you know, like, if I wanted to grow the stream, we could go play, like, Halo right now. Halo's hot right now. You go play Halo and probably get a bunch of new viewers and stuff, but I'm not gonna not play KSP. I play KSP because I want to play KSP. I don't really care what the view count is, because teaching people about space is too important in my mind, to the detriment of streaming, but whatever. It is what it is, bro. Believe me, I had nothing but all the time in the world to think about how this stuff works. I know what works and what doesn't. And sometimes I intentionally run away from the hype. To be honest with you, I'll do that on purpose. Like, I'm not really a big flavor of the month streaming type of guy. You know that. Hand's so hot right now. But, yeah. Frick. Anyway, I gotta... Yeah, Woody, yeah. People like the flight simulator streams. Yeah, one thing that I've noticed is, you know, the numbers don't lie, but it's always... The more, like, people say, hey... The more people in chat say, hey, man, I remember when you played this game, I really enjoyed it. Like, if one person says, like, hey, I remember when you played, like, Counter-Strike on stream, you know, that was really fun. You know, then, I'll remember that. But if, like, 30 people tell me over the course of a week, that's a pretty good indicator that you should probably go play that game. That's a pretty good indicator. For the record, I've had, like, one person say that, hey, playing Counter-Strike was really fun on stream over the, like, last month. So that tells me that Counter-Strike is not a game that you guys generally want to see. Time to make a bunch of alt accounts? No. You dope. I enjoy Route 154 streams, but not a lot of people come and say that. Hell Hydra, I could tell that Route 154 was not going to be the most popular thing around, but that's not the reason why I did it in the first place, you know? There were other motivations for that. I knew that Route 154, I knew that I probably would have lost money because I had to make the initial investment on all the remote streaming equipment, right? Which is fine. That's okay. Like, not a problem. But yeah. I mean, it wasn't the most popular thing around. But then again, dude, I missed so many opportunities to make it so much better. But then again, it was a first attempt. Consider that a test run, you know? We'll have more cross-country road trips and stuff. And, I have more stuff planned for Route 154, but yeah. I gotta be careful with Route 154s. I spent too much time away from the stream. We were a week late. And, dude... 3 weeks away from the stream, or 3 weeks, change your content for 3 weeks, that's a death sentence for a streamer. Especially if people don't like the new content. Yeah, Skymirror, I got you. Exactly, Jaeger. It'll be easier to implement more Route 154 streams. But, see, then again... we did a leaf peeping Route 154 stream, and dude, that, like, people like actively avoided that. We had like maybe 150 viewers for that. But then again, we didn't get any reception up in the mountains, which really sucked. But making signs, boycott EJ until we get hot tub streams. Zany, have you ever known me to not be a persistent person and not be strong in my convictions? You should just probably not make signs. I know it's a joke, I get it. You should probably not make signs. You're not going to change my mind. Once I have my mind made up on it, I just kind of stay that way. I decided I wanted to stream for 10, 15 hours a day, and I've been doing that pretty much since 2015. It's like Amos, man, from The Expanse. You ain't gonna change my mind. I am a persistent son of a gun, dude. Noted, drummer. Yep. I liked it. Las Vegas Hoover Dam was the best. I'll admit the view count was high when we were out west and there was a lot of stuff to see, like Hoover Dam and the high desert and stuff like that. Once we got past Amarillo, you know, it's just trees. And people weren't too incredibly into that. That and, we went through parts of the country at night. So, like, that's the thing. Don't do road trip streams at night. You really have to do Route 154 during the day. At night, there's nothing to see. It's just a dark road with streetlights. That's another thing. Like, there are so many things that I learned from doing that first Route 154 stream and like road trip streaming in general, that you really have to take into account. You gotta stream during the day. You gotta stream when people can see things. The 2-camera setup is better. I have a camera like looking at me and Bree. Or be able to switch it back and forth, like the gimbal camera that can turn. You need something like that. An external camera on the top that could look around would probably be good. Onboard diagnostics and stuff like that. There's so many things that we could have done better, but it's fine. You know, we'll get to that. You need help with camera stuff, hit me up. Okay. What is Route 154? I know it was Trio, but there's 1,000 Route 154s throughout the entire U.S. Taco. Route 154 is just the name of the road trip streams. No, drummer, I haven't touched the truck in a couple of weeks. It's been raining here every day. You guys heard the thunderstorms. We're getting thunderstorms in the middle of November, which is all right. At least it's not other things. You know, Christmas is on the way. How much is a Holly Terminator again? $1,000. Anyway. Don't say that second word out loud, Bram. Oh, that's good, Canuck. Nice. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. So, Rotors and Stators would probably be the next thing that we need to figure out. Hey, Lava Eagle, what's going on? But yeah, I mean, once again, the numbers don't lie with this stuff, dudes. It's really easy to see what people like and what people don't like. People really like Space News. I get asked daily when Space News is going to start multiple times every stream. So people like that. So going to have to expand the smelter array eventually. There's no way that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 smelters are going to ever satisfy that whole factory. That's not happening. Our resource feed is good because all these are saturated. They just can't produce fast enough. Well, that one isn't. How are you doing on power? Power is fine right now. However, look at our max consumption. Yeah. If the whole factory turns on, I'm pretty screwed. Yeah, pretty screwed. I do have battery backups going in my powerhouse though. Still got that clean coal. Space News, where do you get your sources? There's so much wild stuff out there. Industry, mostly from industry experts. My personal analyzation. I get it from Twitter, but I have very vetted sources on Twitter. Like there's certain people I do not listen to on Twitter because they lie. And I know they lie. Which is funny. Because, like, there are people on Twitter that say, like, oh, NASA's gonna do this. And then I go talk to my buddies at NASA, and they say, no, we're not doing that. And I know they're full of crap.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Storm Chaser. Welcome to Mission Control. You're going throttle up. Thanks, buddy. So, yeah, I'm very careful with those, with sources like that. I actually make sure I cite sources and I show my sources for every single bit of news that I report. I have a thing about that, man. Because there's a lot of stuff in the space industry because people are... there's a lot of stuff in the space industry because people frickin'... What's the word? Lie. And they make up stuff and they're either tweeting about what they think NASA or SpaceX or whatever is going to do. Yeah, it's pretty detrimental to the industry. So I make sure that I vet sources really hard. It is very competitive. The space industry is ridiculous right now. It's growing like crazy. You know, Elon Musk's basically responsible for that. Like, it's true. So, yeah, Chili, in a world where people just make up stuff, I make sure that I cite and go back to every single source. Sometimes I hear things through the grapevine because I know people that work at NASA, I know people that work at SpaceX, but I try not to report that stuff, man, because that's not news, that's speculation. I'm very, very, very particular about that. Okay, Storm. Well, good to know. Yeah, I'll have to check next time. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. We got about an hour. And I set up these production lines just fine. And they're working. I think I'm going to... Let's figure out how many floors we need. How many more floors we need. So, I'm going to go down here and check out my to-do list. Yeah, facts, Rocket Guy. When you set up smelter production lines, how do you stop the first one from stealing most of the resources? Increase the feed rate. Serious, it'll saturate over time. They'll saturate over time. Like, watch. But it's slow. You gotta kind of be patient. So, like, check this out. See, that one is fully saturated. If we look at this one, watch. Over time, it'll fully saturate. See, 1, 2, 3, and that 3 is gonna tick to 4 for a second, right? And then it'll go down to 1 to 1, and this will go empty. 1, 2, 3. It'll tick to 4 for a second. Oh no, it ticked to 3 too. This isn't fully saturating because these machines are overclocked. Either that, this is set up in series. If you saturate in series, it'll work, right? But sometimes I like working in parallel because it saturates the line faster. But setting it up in series does work. But what I'm thinking, fellas, is that if we're already running into demand problems right now for ingots, we might need to redo the smelter array somehow. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. I don't really have any more space. Yeah, Rocket Guy, setting up in 2 parallel series is not the worst way to do it. Yeah, I could do that pretty easily. Yeah. If we split the line right there and have 4, you know, split 1 to 4 in series and then split the other one into 4 in series, that'll saturate faster for sure. That will work. But see, all I'm thinking is that might be a band-aid fix, dude. It might be better to well, you know what? This is doing what I needed to do. Let's not open this can of worms until we get there, you know what I mean? Mining production should be fine, should be, you know. Update 5 is on the experimental, Skymer. Pretty much, Axid, yeah. Yeah, easy scale for now unless something much more drastic is needed in the short term. Not really. It's not saturating the whole smelter array because the machines are overclocked. So if I increase the feed rate on this, it'll saturate out. I switched up to the Mark IV belt so we could feed faster, but I'm noticing that there's gaps. See, there's little tiny gaps. That little tiny gap is screwing me up. Why is there a gap like that? What are you doing? That should fix that problem. Yeah, see, now it's inefficient. There we go. Now there's no gaps. That should fix that problem. Let's take a look. Yep. What about you? Green cube.
Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What is this? Car repairs. Your car has been keyed. The good news is that the damage appears to be minor. High heat. Yeah, it's still not fully saturating out. Music puns! Yeah, Storm Tracer for sure. Also in hi chat. Hello, Storm Chaser. How are you? Hey, thanks for the sub earlier. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I think from what I was looking at there, eventually this should saturate out. But yeah, it's not a pressing problem right now, to be honest with you. So but see, ideally, we see how many spaces are between the ingots. At the end of the day, guys, like I could produce a little more ingots, right? You know, even if we got all the machines fully saturated out, that's not going to fix the fact that there's spaces on the belts here. Having those last 2 smelter machines producing is not going to fix that. It's not going to fix the fact that You know, we're straight up just not feeding enough resources. That's all. 3v1LB1T. Evil bit? Evil bit. It took me a second, Evil. It took me a second. Good name. Welcome to Mission Control. You're going throttle up. Evil bit. Dude, I got it. It took me a second. I was like, what? I can't read it. Say it out loud. Okay, now I got it. Yes. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. I was like, it's lead speak, but I don't know what it is. Say it out loud. Ah, okay. All right. So... Alright, where are we at? I should have enough mod frames now. Yeah, we have enough modular frames to get the bauxite refinement. Did I see your last? No. Not right now. I did not see your last. Alright, so we got 100. There we go. No problem, man. Caught one of your VODs the other day for the first time. Unfortunately, I'm Twitch Mobile at the moment, so the stream comes in bits and pieces, so I don't hear everything. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you like it. You should check to see if you can research the Mark III miners. Yep. You should look into the power sooner rather than later, as you run on batteries from time to time. Yeah, Orions, we're gonna need to scale up. That's a good call. Before you stop playing KSP for KSP2, please try it. Maybe, I don't know. Two coupons? Damn, son. I haven't heard much about 2 other than the update videos that we're getting, guys, which are still pretty freaking cool. I really want those catwalks. I've been putting off getting the catwalks for a while, but also the coated concrete is pretty rad from what I understand. Yeah, Ernock, I mean, I kind of wanted to, I think maybe like making the push to nuclear might be the right move. I just put bauxite in because that was what we needed, you know? Here, let me... We have 68, so we need 32 motors. I might be able to just crank those out right now. Oh, I need pipes for stators. Yeah, everybody's saying the coated concrete is cool, so I might grab that. Yeah, Storm, in due time, right? Yeah. Kind of maybe want to make the jump right to nuclear power. We got another floor to go up. I'm going to crank out the motors for the bauxite refinement, and then I'm going to go down to my to-do list, right? And I want to look and see how many floors I need for the rest of the assembler components. And then, I think for the last hour, I'm going to build out all the floors that we need. So we need 1, 2, 3 at the very least. 3 more floors added to this building. So I'll wire up the floors. We'll put the lights in on those floors up there. And yeah, go from there. Yeah. The signs are great, dude. Yeah, the signs are fantastic. So Stormcrasher, yeah, what I did was, so fellas, on the first floor of the factory, down here, I left it empty. One, because at the end of the day, there's going to be 1,000 resource lines feeding in here, and it's gonna be a mess. This looks relatively neat right now, right? Like, it's pretty clean. Even then, this is kind of a little messy. I could probably do better. But that doesn't matter. But that's not important right now. But I left this space here, Storm, open. I left this entire bay open on purpose, and I use this to make small factories to do limited production runs, so I can unlock parts. Can you put signs on belts? I don't see why you couldn't. Put the concrete there. I have that concrete to expand the factory. But let's just bust out 32 motors here real quick. I ended up buying KSP. I can't even say I'm an amateur rocket enthusiast, but I'm really enjoying it. I've always enjoyed space exploration. You grew up in Florida. Right on, Evil Bit. I went to school in Florida. Central Florida, so Winter Park. So just on the northeast of Orlando. It's cool. I love Florida, man. I don't like it when people talk bad about Florida, because I'm weird. You need 132? Oh. ABC, it would help if I could do math, huh? I wish I could read. Well, serious. The other thing is that I leave floors open for scalability. So like a floor where the copper spools are, I left one bay on one side open, and I left it on purpose if I need to expand it. I probably should have made one floor for bars, one floor for screws, and one floor for plates, but it's alright. Yeah, my dad lives down there. I live in Colorado and do cybersecurity for a living. Right on, dude. That's cool. Yeah, good money in that, dude, from what I heard. Yeah, spin launch. Spin launch is a meme. How's your mouse off the button? Just hit spacebar once and it'll start going automatically. You don't need to hold down space anymore, guys.
Discovery, go and
Savvy,
drop up.
67, great year for the Mustang. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, that got old real fast. So here's the motor. There we go. Imagine if spin launch works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Why wouldn't it? Right? Like... Yeah, we got 132, so I'll just automate motor production and just kind of leave it. Alright, so I'll just leave the motors down here. This will make a bunch of them, but we're still going to need more. We need more rotors, so actually getting rotor production up is probably a good idea. Working is fine, scaling is another story. Facts, production is hard, right? I'm pretty sure somebody that knows a little bit about rockets and cars knows that. I'm not pulling from the lake. There's an ocean over here. Yeah, I pull water from that. There's a huge array of pumps down there for the coal power plant. I already got plenty of water infrastructure here, or not. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. So how many floors do we need? So we need stators, circuit boards, rotors. What else? There's got to be something else that requires two. Like, I want to do, like, all my What's the name of them? I forgot the name. What am I doing? So I want, like, ideally I would want all the constructors down here. But it's not, in reality, it's really not going to turn out like that, but that's okay. And then an assembler, all the assemblers, and then manufacturers, and then packagers. Well, packagers, I'm not sure how that's going to work. That packages fluids, so. Smelters and foundries go outside. So, yeah, we're going to have to figure that one out. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the stuff that I really want, with constructors and assemblers figured out. But I might need more constructors. I might need another constructor level. But then again, that's part, like I said, part of the reason why is I left some of these places empty on purpose. Oh, nice, Kuro. 200 CI, so it's straight 6, but still, though. Yeah, Storm Chaser, I got you, dude. I'm trying to build a vertical main bus. I want everything basically in one tower. It's a hard problem to do. I'm not going to lie that just having localized factories and making a supply chain is probably a better solution, but it's not what I'm trying to do here, is it? Of course they do, or not. Yep. Okay. What am I doing? Extra floors. Okay. Ow. Savvy, they sell the chassis. Sell the chassis brand new. You can buy a 67 Mustang chassis right now. They're like 20 G's, but you can still buy a 67 Mustang shell. Yeah. Don't tell you that? They don't sell them. They're really expensive. You can't afford them. So 1 floor, 2 floor. We need 3 floors at best. And then there's other things as well. That's what I was doing. Sorry. Okay. What else do we need? Eventually, I'm going to have to move quartz production here. And we're going to need silica as well. I know we're going to need that for something. So that's a constructor level. So we need quartz, crystal, and silica. So I'll add that to the to-do list. Here. Silica for aluminum refinement. Yep, yep. Okay. No, I haven't even gone down this road for the crystalline oscillators, but we're going to need to. I have plates and cable production up. Let's just go down the list. Figure out, I mean, should I make a level for black powder assemblers? I probably should. So I have one for wire. What about high-speed connectors? You need a manufacturer for that. I have one for cable. I do not have one for quick wire. Quick wire is probably, well, Caterium. So yeah, we're gonna need. Yeah, we need the quick wire constructor level. I just want to donate quick wire. Yeah. Or not. I know. I do not have supercomputers yet, no. So let's keep going. AI limiter is an assembler. Circuit boards are an assembler. I have plates. Mod frames, I don't have that figured out yet, but I am producing pretty much all these. The encased beams is an assembler level, so we probably don't need that just yet. Steel pipes and steel beams I got figured out. Copper sheets figured out. Screws, mod frames, that's all good to go. I have wire. High-speed connectors need a manufacturer. You're going to need a bigger wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good. Man, there's a lot of work, dudes. So we need, for just constructors, 1, 2, 3 more floors added. That's just for constructors. Yeah. Yeah, we need, yeah, damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's one, there's only one map, Savvy, and they are infinite. Yeah. I guess the idea is that you're not gonna, one factory isn't gonna totally drain a resource vein, but that's the idea, Sirius. It's a vertical main bus. That's, yeah, that's the point. It's gonna be tall. I didn't make it to make it skinny, that's for sure. Yeah, Red Shock, maybe. Alright, so how many floors do I need at the very least? It sucks because I started making assemblers. We started making assembler floors. So There's gonna be no real rhyme or reason. I wanted all the constructors there, but that's just the way the tech tree unlocks. You're just not gonna have that happen, so we kind of just have to be okay with it, unless we want to start building another factory somewhere else. But I don't really want to do that. Maybe a Mark II down the road. We'll get this one. We'll keep going with this one, and we'll keep building it up as high as we can. So 1, 2, and 3. So we're gonna need 3 floors up there. I'm gonna have to go up 3 more times, and I'll put all the wiring in with the high voltage lines and everything. Okay. That's right. Did you have fun making those stairs? Yeah, it was alright. E. So what's the magic number we're looking for here? Yeah, okay, it's just 9. Nope, I haven't heard it be. I don't know what you're talking about. With Zoop, another Zorg invention, it's even easier. Fire and Zoop sends all the following walls to the same location. Plateaus. Have you tried Forza Horizon 5 yet? No. Yeah, I haven't messed with it. Oh crap, which windows am I using? Three pane. Okay, cool. This is Osha, we've heard you're being unsafe. Yeah, you heard wrong. I'm totally SPOSHA compliant. I have 2 safety ladders as per safety ladder ordinance 154.7. .79er 258 circus animals. Hell yeah. What's up, Tech? How you doing? With Zoop, this goes so fast, dude. This would have taken me an hour to do. Pre-Zoop. Doing well? That's good. Cool. Why does it look like your old high school? I don't know. 'Cause that's just the aesthetic that I did. Wait, was your old high school orange? Okay, now we gotta put the floors in. I was using 2-meter floors before. Maybe I should switch to 1 meter. Yeah, we'll switch to 1 meter. See how it plays. Congrats! It's a box. Thank you. Are the 1 meter floor structures rated for heavy machinery? I don't see why they wouldn't be. Train! This video is nice. Not as nice as me finishing this factory, though. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Songjina. Da, 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 da. Wait. Alright, we're gonna need to go down here and grab the bars. Just grab some bars out of here.
Go and throttle up.
It's fine. It's fine. Packing up 51 months. Thanks, man. I don't report to OSHA. We report to Space OSHA. Your OSHA, or whatever that is, has no power here. Whammy. Hey, Senshai, what's going on? Is that just a pit full of high voltage cables? Yeah. So? It's the power. Shut up. Honk! Guys, I'm gonna finish up these 3 floors and then... See, because of that Starship presentation, I might want to just play a little bit longer than I usually do. But I don't know. I mean, the Starship presentation is in 2.5 hours from something. If it's a Starship presentation or whatever, I'm not sure exactly what we're getting ourselves into here. But, yeah, so, alright, I mean, yeah, that's good to know. I think the Starship presentation is only going to be 30 minutes long, okay? Yeah, I mean, the presentation is only going to be 30 minutes long, Lemtrod, but what happens if Elon Musk drops something crazy, like some crazy big news, right? And I have to explain it for like the next 3 hours. Well, not have to. It's not an obligation. I like doing that. Freaking hope so, as. It's not centered with the stairs, but that's fine. Getting the power lines all installed here. Yeah, I think I found the most efficient way to do this. Because the factory is 20 long, right? It's 20 plates long, right? And you can zoop in 10 plate increments. That's the quickest way to get that done. Hey, Evil Rays again. Thanks for the host, buddy. Appreciate it. Someone can give me the link. Lunprod, can you post the link? It's a SSB and BPA joint fall meeting. I don't, dude, it might not even be anything, to be honest, guys. Like, it's not an official SpaceX presentation. Elon is speaking at some conference or something. So, I'm not 100% sure what it is. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, hover pack, I just unlocked tier 7 and 8, dude, so. Daddy Elon, yeah. Man, we could bust out floors like real quick. This, before Zoop, this used to take forever. Holy crap. Wow, that's pretty awesome. The event talk is part, just says, join the National Academies to discuss ongoing efforts for space exploration. So general stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it might not even, it might be nothing, dudes. Nope, that's not right. Did that backwards. I use the smaller wall outlets, the Mark 1s, to denote like what's lights and what's not. That's not what I clicked on, but that's fine. Want to hear something from Sir Bruno? He always has something cool to say. Duh. I keep the lights away from the high voltage on purpose. So we don't have to worry about, you know, like, okay, so if I'm using too much power, just shut the lights off. What's up, Alex? And then here we go. So again, high voltage rock and roll. Oh, gotta keep it up to Sposer standards. Hey, Switchio, everything is good. Yep. It's very important that our safety ladders go all the way to the top for, you know, safety. What are you expecting to see there? Honestly, Ivan, no say. I have no idea. I don't know, dude. Sloppy. Never thought about those tubes that go up the stairwell gaps. Denny, the corner posts and these posts, I'm probably going to take the stairwells out. And see the corners right there? I haven't been filling them up with staircases. Some of them have staircases in them. Some of them have nothing. Like that one. I'll put the tubes in here, I think. I'm just going to need one tube for like every floor though. You know, and then I'm gonna need, well, I don't think we need a tube down, but one tube for every floor would probably be something that we would want, right? Like, tubes. So I was thinking putting like the main stairwell like right here. Yeah, Store, that's what I mean. That's why each corner can, you know, we'll have local and we'll have express elevators. Yeah, using the 1 meter foundation gives me a little bit of room, a little more ceiling space. Yeah, I like that. Yikes. It's a long way. That's a long way down, man. Alright, let's get the lights installed on these 3 floors and then we'll go. wrong one. Well, I'll have to get back to packing. Packing? What are you up to, Savvy? I'm gonna die. Yeah, Loopy. That seems to be the plan. Frick. Whoa, that thing looks freaking huge now. Look at that. Driving from San Francisco. Driving to SF from St. Louis for the holidays. Oh, right on, man. I don't know where all my stuff is. I hope it's not in a place where we can't get it. Oh. Well. Nice. Thank you, Gravity. Quickwire. I needed to come down here anyway, so it's fine. Days without accident, 0. So this Mark II outlet is for the heavy equipment. Once again, I isolate different factory loops on different circuits. So if we ever have power consumption problems, which we will eventually here, we ever have power consumption problems, we'll I can isolate different pieces of equipment. Battery backup should be able to work as a redundant system to that, but also it's important. I like having control over the things that I made that, you know, a little bit more of an advanced control system that way. The Space News is gonna start anytime soon. I might let, well, not might. I'm gonna finish up what I'm working on here, and I'm gonna try to scale the Space News a little bit around that Starship presentation. So we might start Space News in a little bit. So I'm gonna probably play Factorio for a little bit longer, Satisfactory for a little bit longer. And I hope there's no developers watching this. They're gonna be like, excuse me, what did you just call this? Quick, delete the VOD. I didn't do it. Golf Torio. Yeah, ready? Yeah. Why do I always miss that one? It's the second time I've done that exact same thing. Oh, piss off. Oh. Why? Very Bing chilling. New blue video. Oh, cool. Sweet. Okay, lights on the other side. The light fixtures must be green, okay? Okay? Now, load up the new blue video there, and then frigate in Halo Infinite. Oh, they went back to the frigates that don't look stupid. It's not just a flying freaking box. That's neat. We're dead. Just climb up the safety ladder. Jesus. I should have checked my freaking copper. Man, there's no standardization on any of these lower floors, huh? The upper floors, though, they're gonna be real nice. think I may have gone up one too far. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, cool. Copper. That's right. I wonder who bit the lower ones. Someone totally inexperienced. Totally inexperienced. It's a total fabrication. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trains. The train's going around. Can you hear it, chat? We gotta watch Rocket Lab as well? Yeah, of course. The reticle's all screwed up for that. For like... If you selected something that you just attached a wire to, it really doesn't like it. Oh, damn misclick. There we go. Yeah. There you go, TJ. Ready? Yes! This will be the model for all future floors. Aziz, light! Much better. Thank you, Aziz. And then over on this side, I always put the crafting bench. There we go. Nope, one tick off. Nope, it's gotta be done right. Gotta be done right. Chat, remember. Gotta be done right. Interesting, Elfish. ETA to the Starship presentation thingy. It's in about 2 hours. So I was gonna go till 5. We'll do Space News for a little bit. Actually, yeah, we can go a little bit further here. And then, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do from there. Looks like it should be filled with nice cars. Yeah, and then you realize that we're like 200 feet up in the air. The presentation is at 6? I thought it was at 6:30. Ugh, serious, gross, disgusting. Yeah, I won't put the railings in just yet. Is this gonna kill me? No! It doesn't. This will, though. Where's all the stators that I had? Huh. Okay. Make stators then. I don't have any steel freaking pipes on me, damn it. Trying to get these motors done, man. Trying to get that oil. No sky bridges across floor partitions? I mean, I could. I don't have the catwalks unlocked just yet. Dread, who said? Did you say anything about oil, man? You cooking? Well, this is how we die. Wow. Okay. You know what? I'll just take the stairs. Safety ladders are... Statorade. Check the tickets recently? Relatively, like an hour ago. I'll go check it again, I suppose. Hey, Hypersonic, what's up, man? I'll have to go look. This is gonna be the gold standard for lighting. And you know what, just because I'm falling off of these freaking things too much, I'll zoom in some railings here, just for now. Oh neat, it's on sale. Jeez. That would be cool, because we could tune that mode, we could tune the truck motor better that way. Alright. Well, we got one floor figured out. We gotta do electrical on 2 more. Also digital dash, yeah. Oh, wee. Ugh. I'll just take the jump pad. Hey, Noobly. Yes, from what I understand, dude, yeah, there should be one. You know what I'll do for now? This is what we'll do for now. This is a quick and easy way to get that done. This level doesn't have the right power on it, which is great. Man, how lazy did I get here? This is ridiculous. Could you please explain to me how the hell the space shuttle worked on the first try? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Unbelievable. Luck. Maybe a little bit of talent. Now we're talking. Okay. There we go. That's my way of moving for now. What are you doing? Speaking of maids, is there a bathroom in this factory? Why, do robots have to pee? No, there's no bathroom. Why do we have a bathroom for? Dad was saying that the RS-25 failed like 10 times, and the first successful burn was SDS-1. The engines never worked before SDS-1. No, they did like 15 engine tests. Yeah, I think 10 of them did pop. I think your old man was right, but I could have sworn no, there was full duration burns. What about the main propulsion test article? The MPTA with the shuttle green run. Pretty sure. Oh, nice thread. Word. Yeah, we're gonna have to electrify the rest of this. There's 2 ladders, see? Double ladders for double the safety. This factory is totally SPOSHA compliant, chat, okay? We need 80 more engines until we can unlock that. Yikes. I'm gonna take a quick run out of here. Austin Powers, call me. That's nuts. Satisfactory is multiplayer, dude. Who's laughing now, bish? This doesn't really help me, does it? Right, G-Bag? I know. Dude, this game, I love jumping around in this game. This would make a great shooting game. Reminds me of Unreal Tournament back in the day. Oh, this stuff must be good. Man, hasn't got hype like that since back in the day. Yeah, it's because my oil is in the oil production ain't doing anything right now, Salty. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. Bingo. On behalf of the cast of the Eric Johnson Space Administration, welcome to Merkerville. Please hold on to the handrails. The next stop is Berkeley. How's your day going? It's good, Clayton. How about you? Chat, you ever fired your gun up in the air and gone, No, I've never fired my gun up in the air and gone, what's your name? You want to just give a call to Aaron A. Aronson? Pretty dang stable, Montag. What's that tower? Those are rocks. That's my factory. That's a space elevator. That's right. Of course. Ha! That's right, RJ. Hi! Boom! Shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. There's a trick, Dodo. You used to just have to kind of figure out the height, but Loopy actually figured out this trick. Watch. I'll show you. You want to really make a good curved road? Here. Check this out. So say I want a corner. And this is a better way to do it. This is actually the first time I'm going to implement this. Say I want a corner here. So find the radius, right? Say we want the radius of the corner to be 48 meters, right? So 6 blocks. So zoop out 5 blocks, right? And then zoop 5 again. Okay, now, remember, we're building a road here. Okay, so this might seem a little bit weird, but this is actually a really good idea. Okay, so now what we do is I take train tracks. We might need to go out one more with the wall here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, check this out. So build the train tracks right there, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Okay. So this is the 6th block. So build the train tracks right here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Ren! Gifted 5 subs. Thanks, dude. Alright, so now we have a radius of 48. So connect
go and throttle up.
that to that, right? So now you make a perfect 90-degree corner. Alright, so now get rid of the 6 blocks.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Right? Now, here's the big trick. Ready?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go to throttle up. Now, there's two ways you can do this. All right? The first way would be to do something like this.
Discovery, go at throttle
It's a
up.
lot of throttling up. So you can select this, and then if you just hit the mouse wheel, it'll turn 45 degrees. But that's only 45 degrees, so that still looks stupid. Right? That's not gonna look right. So check this. Train track. That's using splines, right? Easy to figure out. So you know that that's your halfway point. The texture actually shows the halfway point because it builds it in equal length segments, right? So this is our halfway. So because we got one section, 2 segment, 3 segment, 4 segment. And then over here, 1 segment, 2 segment, 3 segment, 4 segment. Now, take the big metal pillar. Put the big metal pillar, which you can lock onto the tracks. There, there, there. And there. Put it in each segment, right? Now this ain't gonna be perfect, but it should look good. Now, get rid of the train tracks. We don't need those anymore. But we have pillars that are on a perfectly radiused 48-meter curve. So now, take your foundations. I played iRacing a long time ago. Now you can just overlap segments. I mean, the key would be to find a radius that would work with this, but there you go. Yeah, the key would be to find, so 48 is not enough overlap. So we did 6 segments out there, 8 meters long, so that's 48. So 8 times 5 is 40. So yeah, if you did a 5-meter radius or a 40-meter instead, that would probably get you a perfect curve, dude. I built the highways originally by estimating. All my curves out there are from estimates. But with this way, you can make perfect curves every time. Yeah, you can make perfect curves. And then, yeah, if you want some overlap there, you can do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we could put in there to make that not look stupid, but... I'm gonna do the right thing. Gas taste. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I, like figuring out. Loopy helped me figure this one out. I figured out doing the perfect radius for the train tracks. And then Loopy had the idea, Dodo, of using it for roads because you can lock the pillars in. Double the concrete blocks. Yeah, that would look okay. Hey fellas, I got a question. We're starting to run out of free real estate down here because there's a lot of rocks and whatnot in the way. You know what would be cool? Because this thing is kind of imposing. It's just a big rectangle box. You know what would be kind of cool? If we built out on the sides, if we needed to expand production, we just build out sideways. So the thing ends up looking like a big tree, right? Because if you look at like a vertical main bus in Factorio, right? If you turn the vertical main bus outright, you'd have sections that are wider than other sections, right? So like maybe on some floors we can expand out this way or expand out sideways, you know? It'll go, the thing will look like a big hourglass, you know? I don't know how we do that and make it look structurally sound, but it would be cool. Yeah, Montag. Mm-hmm. Because the way I'm looking at this... Oh, excuse me. The way I'm looking at this is our smelter arrays are never going to be big enough. So it might be better to retool the lines a little bit and have the smelter arrays just on open platforms that are attached to the sides. So, and then have them just as expandable as the assembly lines themselves. Let me see, Dodo. Oh, the underground station. That's cool. Tiggs, yeah, think it's a good idea. Yeah, that's probably how we're going to have to do this eventually. Yeah, we could use the beams to make it look structural. Yeah, that's right. Ah, that's awesome. We shouldn't go out too far in every direction, but we could. So that means like all that would be going in on the first floor is just raw materials, not ingots. And then we could have open platforms. We'll have like open air platforms, right? Like built into the side, so it'll like go out like this, and then we'll have like smelter array platforms, and we'll just build the whole thing vertical. That's what we should do. That's gonna be a better way to do this, and it would be more adaptable. The thing is, though, I might need to... That's going to require a lot of retooling. Like, a lot of retooling. It's funny as you did exactly that. Yeah. That's going to require a lot of retooling. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do that. You also stole my outside power pole design? A lot of people have, dude. It's fine. Open air platforms out to the sides would work well for drone pads, too. That's a good idea. I wouldn't have to restructure my assembly lines so much, but like ingots, the smelter arrays would be higher, which means I would need iron ore to be elevated. Intuitive Machine keeps adding to their lunar prowess. Yeah, did you see the Nova D rocket guy? That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, so there would be like wings coming off the sides of this thing. That would look sick. Yeah, I mean, people want brutalist. That don't friggin' look brutalist as hell. You could put the train station inside the building, too. Yeah. That and the newest Nova C contract. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rad, man. Yeah. I mean, that kind of sucks because my oil... I built that brand new oil platform out there, and that thing is cool. Maybe I'll leave that one. I don't know. Each side of the building for different materials. Yeah. Nova is coming back? No. We're talking about a lunar lander for the Eclipse program. Yes. I freaking wish Nova's coming back. I'm not sure, Rocket Guy. I think the Nova D lander is a response to a NASA RFI for moon rovers. So, who knows? Do you plan on doing nuclear on this building too? I'm not sure. I mean, dude, this thing, I want this thing to kind of end up looking like the... I want it to look like this. Like, how cool would it be looking like the freaking Citadel from Half-Life 2? Like, with all the drones swarming around it and stuff? Storm Chaser, wouldn't that be sick? All the drones swarming around it, just like the Combine drones? Yeah, I'll probably build the nuclear power plant far away. Like, but that's what I want this to look like. I want it to rival that thing. Okay, Rocket Guy. How sick would that actually be? Man, that would be cool. But that's going to require a huge redesign if we want to do that. I'm probably going to end up putting the nuclear power plant over there by the... Loopy, you've read my mind. By the water. I have a huge water array out there. So somewhere over there, probably. Quartz is over there. Yeah, Metroid, I got you. Yeah, I want this Citadel to go all the way up. Hey, JH, I totaled my car last night, got hit head on. Oh no. Miller, are you okay? The fuck, dude, screw the car. Are you alright? Hug your loved ones close tonight. Yeah. Dude, I don't... I love cars, but... Fractured my foot. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, I mean, it sucks about the car, but your foot, you can't get that back. You know what I mean? You can get another car. I'm glad you're alright, dude. Like, I love my cars, guys. You know that. But human life's tantamount to cars. Like, that's... The car doesn't matter. It's just metal. You can fix it. Even if it is totaled, you can fix it. You can't fixing people is a lot harder. And if a car shuts off, you can always turn it back on. If a person shuts off, then well, you're gonna have that's not a good thing. We don't want that. Could also do a Burge type building. Yeah. Yeah, Bandit. Yeah, we could. Hey, Stormy. What's going on? Yeah, Vulcan, yeah. Sick of people having car wrecks. Yeah, I don't blame you. Told the tow truck driver to be careful not to scratch it. Nice. Yeah, TJ, I know. Funny concept. Hey, Bryce, what's good, buddy? Just checking in, seeing who's online. It's good to see you. Right on. Whoa, Storm. Hey.
Discovery,
Hey.
North Throttle.
Oh. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude. I saw the notifier go before it popped up in the stream. I'm like, what? Thanks, man. Hell yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Ooh, we're almost there. Here, put that in there. Dodo gifted 5? Wait, where is this coming from?
Discovery,
Where is this coming from, dudes? What did I do? Jeez, man. Dodo, Storm Chaser, thank you guys. And Ren, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You tell me neat tricks. I do what I can, Nico. I do what I can. Appreciate it. I want the catwalks. Shut up and take the new sub. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, we'll expand this thing. Yeah, and put the smelter arrays on open air platforms next to things. That'll look freaking gnarly, dude. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. They changed the style of the walkways. There's 2 different types of walkways now, man. Yeah, they have these ones, which I actually haven't messed with. Oh, these are, yo. I already like these better. I already like these better. Yep, these are so much cleaner than the other ones. Alright. Well, we're gonna need to devote a good amount of time to Satisfactory, dudes. For the foreseeable. If we're gonna do this project. I want to see this project through. They got stairs too. Wait. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, okay. Looks like I gotta redo the stairwells now. That's good. No, we'll still make time for KSP. It's just Satisfactory is gonna get a lot of early hours attention. Satisfactory is gonna get a lot of early hours attention and maybe some after hours attention. That's freaking cool, man. Oh, dude. Update 5 made this game so good. It was good to start, but there was a lot of stuff that was desired that needed to be added, right? And Update 5 is where everything came together. All the stuff that they've added from Update 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 is, they put everything together, and now this game's amazing. It's really good. The factory overhaul isn't going to be that big of a deal, though, guys, because all I need to do is shift ingot production somewhere else, and we can expand out the sides, so it's not, I'm not too incredibly worried. Nah, now they just need to add golf to this game, and it would be fantastic. You're right. No, it's on Steam. No, they put it on Steam. Alright, guys. So. The train track's fully looped, dude. See it right there? In fact, where is the train? The train should be coming back soon. Yeah, I agree, Metroid. Should we go see? run out of gas? It's electric. Did I delete something by accident? I must have, Cirrus. When we were building over here, I must have deleted something. Yep, I definitely deleted something by accident. Yeah. Yeah, that... We should, you know... Guys, we don't need to use safety ladders anymore. Hey. Oh. Oh. Ha, ha. What? How many times have you captured an asteroid in KSP? 4 or 5 times. Unstoppable. We've done a bunch of stupid things with asteroids before. Yeah, that's right, Metroid. I keep forgetting that they added so much. There's so much quality of life stuff, dude. Dodo, you can snap to them. No way. Oh, hi, train. You can snap to the walkways. Frick you, you can snap to the walkways, man. Like, come on now. Sorry, I haven't seen it before. It's a cool factory. Yeah. I'm gonna need more fluid buffers, guys. Or we're gonna need to start pumping that oil. Screw the news, man. So, you know, the news sells you stories that make you fear things, so you can... So you're like, you gotta keep watching, like a cliffhanger, right? The news does that on purpose. To get you to keep watching, right? It's not necessarily that they're wrong either, but don't expose yourself to that nonsense. What you talking about, Grand Champ? You cooking? Ismic, what's your last, dude? Nice, Clayton. There you go. You lost 35 pounds. All right, excellent. Did you hear about the Intuitive Machines getting the Clips contract? $77.5 million. Yep. Bing, 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 chili. That's right. I don't know why people in this day and age would willingly expose themselves to that. But then again, hey, you pick your vice in this day and age, don't you? Are you launching the Dorito today? Snickage after the Starship presentation. Yep. We're gonna launch the big wedge of cheese. Absolutely. Hey JD, how are you? That's why I'm playing Satisfactory a little bit longer than I usually do. There's Elon is speaking about Starship at a some type of summit or whatever, and you know, I don't know, he might just say stuff that we already knew. But in case you drop something different, you know, we'll figure it out. Actually, I should probably switch over to Space News now. It's 5 o'clock. Let me ride the train back and then we'll go. We also have an Electron launch. Yeah, that's right. So, Snickitch, it's Starship presentation, Electron launch, then the SSTO. Hey, Blinka, how's everything? Everything is good, man. How are you? What is the presentation? Hour? New job at the airport, exams at the same time, just another day. Yeah, just get it done, that's what you gotta do. Right, Loopy? A passenger car would be pretty cool. You know what I want with trains? The ability to couple and uncouple cars. Can you imagine automated trains working with that and make a hump yard? Sorry, guys. Sorry for making everybody want to revamp it. You just want a big train yard. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle.
It's Vic. Thanks, man. God, I love that thing. That thing is so cool. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Does the modern railing go with the... Oh, they match. Oh. You have now been promoted to moderator of our OSHA. Buh! Oh, this is so legit, man. Yeah, exactly. Drummer, you can load and unload at the same time. So a locomotive drops loaded cars at the stop, right? And then picks up empty ones, right? And then track switches, it goes back, right? And then while those cars are being unloaded, that would be cool because that would mean you only really need one. So in real life, guys, all right, here's how this works. In real life, you know, say there's an oil unloading place. It's only one car long. And then what the train does is the train just moves forward and it unloads one car. And then when that's empty, you unload the next car. And when that's, I mean, there's some that are multiple arrays of unloading to do it faster like this. But generally, you just have one spot, one spot where you dump stuff, right? And I suppose we could get away with that, but that would take forever to unload the damn train. We'd need, we would need a bunch of configured docking ports, so it would just need to be stationed after that in one unloading area. See, that's what I mean. It'd be cool if the train could pick up on the fact, like, that one car is here and I wouldn't need this or that, right? And then, like, I could have a locomotive attached to the back of the train that just pushes it through, right? Unloads a car, pushes it through, 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 unloads a car. And then there'd be another train that goes down the track that'll come back, right? And then when this train's done, it goes to the end of a siding, and then I have a switch track and a loop. Or it just goes down the loop and keeps going, you know? Alright. Awesome catching the stream. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs, dude. I appreciate it. What if you connect a bunch of stations together? That'll do it. Oh, whoa, Storm! Hey, oh, dude. That's 5 more subs. Thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. On that note, we'll jump into space news. Yeah, a switcher locomotive would be sick, dude. I mean, I'm sure we could figure out a way to do that. You just have to have rapid successive stations. You'd need to have like 8 stations and 1 unloading and loading station, and the train would just kind of keep going through it like corn on the cob. Just train out. Another one comes in. Train out. You know? Okay. Let me switch over to space news, guys. I'm just going to take 5 here.